volume check by actually making sure sound is on. And I just clear my throat. Yeah, that's a good look for all of us there, Unicake. Well job. Okay. What the absolute holy motherfucking fuck. This week can kiss my ass. But that is the beauty we're running with. Delta was the wrong size, so I literally bounced Unity just to get him tall again. Found out from Sweet Pea.
The spacers could already be on their way.
Oh, why are you so loud?
Hell no. Why not send one of your people?
Listen, can I
To attack a
hear
spacer
myself
stronghold
stream,
head
please?
on? No way I'd give that order.
Anyway, Sweet Pea was the one who told me that it's the workbenches that do it. Typically, it's a modded-in workbench. You won't get the problem as much with vanilla workbenches.
What do you need?
But I seem to recall it happening even on when I was still on the vanilla run, but I can't verify that because my brain just says, you want what now?
Indeed it is. Here.
Where
it's right this way.
is
Follow me.
the chat?
Yes. Be gone.
Anyway, so I literally bounced Unities just to get him back to the correct size, and now I just won't let him near workbenches. But apparently that is that's also what happens with Cora sometimes. If Cora uses a workbench, all of a sudden she'll like be the same height as the player character. Yeah, I know it was supposed to be part of the fix, but I mean, I don't know. Bro, like seriously, my brain does not want to function right now. It's been
Now that you know this is here,
it's been a
feel
week.
free to come and go at any time.
What would you have us
Because on top of everything,
While I'm sure all of us
I have a headache too,
we have no idea
and I just survived a power
unless you know
outage.
something we don't.
I just
Please, enlighten us.
this week
If
can
you
fuck
listen to me,
all the way off.
I'm not saying we run around wherever, but we can't just
Can we
be
get on
sitting
with
up
it,
in this
please?
heap of metal doing nothing.
If you two please, we have a guest.
That thing with you, it's...
It appears we're finally face to face with.
Don't
our
you
Terran
dare
friend.
call my boyfriend a thing,
appears She missed
you
one.
fucktard.
For good reasons, I'm sure. Come on, we have a lot to talk about.
What's this? Also, my apologies for using the word tard.
It's good to see you here and in the flesh, considering what we've heard happen to you on the Opulence of the Stars. However, if I may, first we must inquire regarding the presence of the Terran with you.
Delta is an asset against the Terrans. Trust me, you want him here because that's exactly what you want to hear from an actual, like, just an absolute stranger walking into the room. Trust me, you want the big dangerous robot here.
We do enjoy what assets we can get.
Well,
Oh
since
wow,
it doesn't
okay,
seem to be a
Percy.
threat,
Listen,
allow us to introduce ourselves. We are
I
the
have a great
veterans of
asset, but you're not my
interstellar
type.
deployment. But you may call us Void. As members of Void, we represent a higher obligation to watch over and protect the settled systems. The Terran Armada poses a grave threat to us all. You've witnessed it firsthand. Such a threat falls under our obligations.
Now that we've covered everything but our personal hobbies and whether or not we dot our I's with hearts, can we please figure out a plan to put these machines down?
As I tried to explain earlier, Mr. Warren, it may be rather difficult to formulate such a plan without further knowledge on the specifics of who we're facing. Specifics our new
Hiya,
friend
Prod
here
Money.
may have
How you
insight
doing?
on.
Tell us, what happened on the opulence of the stars?
Ba 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 ba. Delta.
Terran Armada attacked Opulence of Stars. Left no survivors. Objective: kidnapped Dr. Roxanne Burrow. Purpose of kidnapping: unclear. Assessment: clean execution. Compiling list of potential improvements.
To attack a cruise ship for a mere roboticist. Whatever plan they have, she's important to it.
Agreed. And if she's an asset to them, we need to retrieve her.
It's been a while since we've been in agreement. Which brings us back to our new partner here.
Thank you, Prod Money. I never agreed to be your partner. I especially never agreed to. You need to say, what are you, like River Ward? Just calm your tits, buddy.
Yet you have been here this long. Whether or not you align with us, the Terrans pose a threat to everyone, you included. Before we speak of this any further, if you are to be our partner in this mission, we must be honest
Stop calling me your partner.
regarding the Terrans' origins. I have no doubt you know of the Colony War. During that time, there was a large battle between a Free Star and United Colony fleet at the edge of the settled systems. However, instead of following through with the battle, the commanders of the respective fleets met with one another. Last we knew, both fleets vanished side by side. As far as the public knows, the two sides destroyed one another. But as we've since discovered, they banded together to form what we now know as the Terran Armada. We don't know why they left the battle, or why they have now returned. All we know is the threat they currently pose.
Oh, of course, after all this time, Colony War is still causing everyone issues.
That is how war works. No, it's never so simple.
Whether you still want to do this or not, you know of us and the Terrans. There's no going back now. Besides, this plan of sending our new hire out to find our missing roboticist would be all fine and dandy if we knew where they even took her.
Running beacon
You
tracker.
know, not for
Error.
nothing, Mr. Warren, but the
Location not
last
found.
time somebody says there's no turning
Running
back
search
now, I got
subroutine.
his best friend killed,
What is it
so...
on about?
Beacon identified. Error. Coordinates not found. Require more data to location. Production facility.
A production facility?
If that's where they're building robots, no doubt that is where our roboticist is.
Delta, was it? Would you be able to locate this facility?
Correct. Able to locate using shipping patterns. However, must interface with more Terran systems. Sloppy record keeping. Recommending disciplinary actions.
Is this making any sense to you?
Can you discipline my sloppy record keeping? Of course.
Noted. Increase auxiliary human intelligence variable. Searching subroutine. Requires more Terran system data.
Sounds like Delta may be able to find the location to this production facility if it can collect more Terran data like it did last time.
Which means repeating how it happened in the first place.
You think that's possible?
Last time we got it from a Terran incursion. Easy enough to do it again.
Incorrect. Very easy.
If we're all in agreement, then you have
You
your
have to correct
first
me,
mission
Daddy.
from us.
You know I like it.
Go with Delta to retrieve additional data from the Terrans.
And destroy any of their ships while you're at it.
Once you have the necessary data, have Delta pinpoint the production facility, gather the roboticist, and return her to us.
Good luck out there. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Have anything to report on?
Ugh. Okay. We were getting comfy. I just thought I'd check in with them since I'm in the neighborhood. I haven't actually decided what I'm about to do right now.
Keep walking.
So the missing action figure was a sealed Freestar Heavy Gutter. Got her last night while Angry was streaming. So yeah, bounce unities, and then built this, I want to say like 5 this morning. She's symmetrical in overall shape, asymmetrical in the way that she's put together. Let me give you a tour. This I haven't fixed yet. I wanted the Docker to come sort of off of the back a little bit. Once I get back to being able to use Tiger's mods, this spot where I put the window is where I want to start putting the Docker. Tiger has a long-range Docker that would work perfect right there. Looks a little cat ass on the outside, but you know what? We'll take it. So on this side, we pop into the workshop. Window on the back here too. And the workshop opens to the infirmary. When I bring back useful morgues, this will be replaced with the actual morgue. So the left side of the bridge will be workshop, morgue, and then my room opens right here. Right side, we've got the double-decker 2x2 that has the science and cooking. And it also, check it out, has like almost like a little captain's area. There's a bed here. I mean, there's a shelf with a pillow here. An old desk. Even a little tower fan. So, little sleeping, working area right there. And then balancing out on this side where the infirmary / morgue is over there, I have another living area. So that gives them 2 beds, a full galley, and a table, place to sit. What it really needs is like a TV. Down the stairs, another galley. Another dining area. And then I put another, like, living pod right here. So I have room for a lot of passengers. But it's not really a crew-heavy kind of ship. And then through here is engineering. Engineering gives us our landing bay. And that's pretty much it. So let's see. Our first round of achievement-friendly mods. We brought in Take Your Time, Gangs All Here, and Starborn Among Us. We burned through the necessity for Starborn Among Us, replaced that with the Maheo 1 terraformed. The second 3 we brought in was Starborn Makeup Shotgun, Betamax's Functional Decor, and I'm trying to remember what the third one was. Either way, the makeup shotgun did not work out, so I removed that and replaced it with oh my god, brain, please. I swear to God. Any day now, brain. Lazy Scav. So I still can't remember the third one, but the first one didn't work out. We replaced it with Lazy Scav. I remember I wanted functional decor so I could get the auto dock. That was crucial. Oh, I have them all written down somewhere. I'm gonna hurt myself if I keep trying to remember what it was. Oh, character creation enhanced. That's right. That's right, because we were gonna use that with the Starborn makeup shotgun that inevitably did not work out. Now, I think I actually want to go to New Atlantis and grab some missions. Because I really need the schematics for the buoyant thingy. Those thingies that make your ship lighter. I need those. Cause I like my big girl, but you know, she moves like she's fat. All right, I'm gonna just rest and stop talking for a little while.
Hey. Been
His
looking.
brain is making it abundantly clear that it was just to not function at the moment. So we're gunning for the Yats. Mission forward, please. Thank you. Hi, beautiful. The week before I bring back Darkstar, we're gonna run with, we're gonna bring back the party poppers.
It's honestly in your best interest to hear what I have to say.
Oh, shut up, lady. Okay. Yes, that's what we were going for. We were going for enough room there for the buggy.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, just me having an absolute, like, bad day with brain power. No, you didn't miss anything. Just me talking randomly about shit that I can't remember and, you know, tripping over my words and stuff. Hey, since we're in Aquila, let's get Inevitable off us.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Seriously, what is your deal? Stop changing my settings. I cannot wait to bring Darkstar back. Actual reactor power? Hell yeah. Next week, we're bringing back the money, though.
Welcome to Aquila City, I guess.
All the time in the world to keep tracking you down.
Oh, shut up, lady. We will absolutely be bringing the Wraiths back. Just not yet. Good, yes. Give me another hat. And a supply, I'll take that. What? No. Oh, never mind. Oh, damn it. I did not mean to take that. I do not want to do the supply mission. There we go. Hiya, Grim. Lurk away. We can handle that on our way out, I think. You only have to dock.
Is Solomon Cole really all that?
Need to make more coffee curry.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
My family came in what?
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but the record streak. I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach!
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. She is
standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of her presence, have been since she walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. Got a lot to prove around here.
You only have to prove shit to yourself, Roach.
The hunt continues.
God damn.
I hope you fare well.
On your tits.
How fortunate. We sent someone to look for you, but you managed to find us on your own. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. I was hoping to
Hiya, Ladybug. Welcome in. Have you tried the, Oh, hang on. I haven't made up my mind.
Becoming a full-fledged tracker
was that
is a
Shades
daunting
that did the,
Perhaps then you would consider a trial run of sorts.
the
to see
ship
if this is something you wish to
tools?
pursue. Do you have any questions before we proceed? Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall. Then report back to me.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
Yeah, who did the ship tools? Because that one will let you steal pretty much any ship, and if you can get onto a Starborn ship, yes.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy. Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions.
SKK does the ship
You'll be
tools.
expected to handle them by yourself.
But if you mean
Go ahead and trust
like the ones that
Whatever
attack
gets the
you
job
in
done,
space
you'll
that
need to
turn
find this
into
top shop.
quantum
To do
essence
that,
when you
you'll need to
kill
find
them,
this associate.
that
The
I have
blasters
no
to come
idea.
Here in Aquila City. I am assigning another tracker, Roach, to be your partner. You should speak with him for more details.
I wonder if the ship-to-ship transporter plus SKK would do it. Sounds like a science experiment that somebody should check out.
Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Yeah, try the ship-to-ship teleporter with the SKK. See if that would do it, because that would be really
Look what
interesting.
the Astra dragged in. Hey, so, about early.
Yeah, I tried it. Like, I tried it for maybe 30 seconds, and then I was like, nah, I'm done.
Okay, I guess Agent No One told you more in their briefing than they were originally going to. Fine. I don't want to waste time either. Any other questions for me? Good.
No.
Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding
Good
Hannibal.
they send me daughters when I
Find him,
ask for sons.
bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions? Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town.
You're
so
a
we're gonna go
spineless,
out
poor,
there and you'll
pathetic
use your
lot,
scanner
but
to
you can
find
bet
him.
before all through.
Once
I'm
we
through.
do,
I'm gonna
we'll
make a
convince
man out of
him
you.
to
Something
chat
like that.
with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more
Yes,
questions,
Ladybug.
let's hit the road.
I do cross stream to
Don't get
YouTube.
yourself killed out there.
Yeah, as far as I know, nothing disables a starborn ship enough for you to board it. And it would be awesome if we could.
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere.
As long as there's been a Killer City, my family's.
Well, I know this guy who's a pretty brilliant mod author, but, you know, he says he's already busy. He gets too many good ideas too quick.
Hey, can I help you?
Why? Starborn.
What? No, I mean, yeah, I'm Adrastos. Clearly. You want to see my boss, Hannibal, right? Maybe we can work something out. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
You're really gonna make us go through this again, aren't you?
I don't know what you mean. Hey, does your partner know you stopped taking your meds? Might be a good time to tell him.
Come on, rookie. We gotta get him to talk and tell us where to find the chop shop. If you're not willing to grill him, I will. I promise he'll like that option less.
It's an
Yeah,
old
you
abandoned
grill 'em.
star yard in the Andromos system.
Little teriyaki.
Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word?
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Yeah, that honestly would be heckin' cool if you could board starborn ships, actually fight the captain.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
So normally, you'd register Adrastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us.
All over the Settled Systems.
Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got one all right. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and unknowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Adrastos here is gonna help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Okay.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
So I do have Lazy Scav back.
If I get called on one more drunken disorderly.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive.
It is set to remove bodies when we run the money next week. We'll turn that setting off, and we gonna be rich. Because right now, after building that gorgeous beauty, I'm sitting at like 300K.
The shop should be right around here. You should
Hot
expect them
tip,
to
if
hear
you decide to run
your
the
yap shut,
veil,
let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
make sure that you at least do that before you try this, because showing up in the Andromos system without actually going to get Emily will result in breaking that quest.
All right, shall we?
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not gonna take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey,
So, Lazy Scav gives me this little beauty that hangs out in the weapon inventory and can be hotkeyed. And it also grants us this toggle switch that goes into the aid category and can also be hotkeyed. Right there, the Lazy Scav loot toggle. When I open up Lazy Scav, I can choose exactly what gets taken. So if I don't want contraband, it will not pick up contraband. I can set the radius, the notifications, tell it how to deal with corpses, tell it which items to never ignore, like landmark books and skill mags. And in Lazy Scab's utilities, you actually have access to your lodge safe and your ship cargo from right here. Lazy Scab also has its own internal inventory system. And the internal inventory system for Lazy Scab, as you notice, is pretty in-depth. So that's where I've been hanging on to my legendary weapons, so that when I run Darkstar, I have some good legendaries to toss into the hopper. So I'm going to show you what happens when I actually turn it on. I'm going to hit the toggle, and it's going to say, Lazy Scab is searching for loot.
My preference, take Hannibal in alive. He's more valuable that way. Hey!
Auxiliary. Recommending observation of my actions.
So you notice when Lazy Scab gets close to looting this guy, it's gonna take box, please. It took everything and then removed his body. So when Lazy Scab is working for you, you never need to question, did I loot that guy?
What? You're going down! Keep it together!
Per new data.
You think that hurt?
As a matter of fact, I do think it hurts.
Really use your help, Brooke!
What do you think I'm doing, Roach?
Shit! One down! We're gonna have to find another way. Check up there.
Acquiring
Looks like there could be
new
an access
target.
tunnel.
Understood, Ladybug.
One over here!
Area marked unsafe.
Just die already!
Counting. Wasted bullets. Probability of your success. No. Beginning enemy obituary.
Interesting.
Hostile vitals. No.
stupid lockdown.
Combat parameters updated. Executing.
All out! Moving!
Okay, now I see it.
Compiling potential executions.
I love my bot.
Increasing intimidation.
But you're next!
Now, Lazy Scav may have already grabbed the Sunsail key. It did. So that should already be in my inventory. Yep, alright.
Combat.
Hey.
Damn it. It's time! What was that?
Attempting painless elimination. Recommended increase in accuracy.
You picked the wrong fight.
Pick the wrong fight!
Oh, sorry, me. Now, what's really funny is the enigmatic on my armor that makes a hologram of me. Every time she dies, or every time she disappears, Lazy Scav is registering that as a death and is looting her.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Shame about Deke and the others. I never intended for them to die, but, well, they knew the risks. Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Oh, we gotta get back to HQ. See what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap. God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Root Inn will take care of it.
What?
Something to report?
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley? Oh, he owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg.
So, you have returned. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
What? But he was right with us. Oh, well, what can you do?
Jeez, rookie. Why do you gotta be like that? Show some respect. Hannibal
'Cause
gave
I
us
like
the slip
annoying you.
again. I'll give you the details later, no one.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Nova.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Nova.
This is an official bounty commissioned by the Freestar government. It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture
What's up, Tank?
has become a major national security threat.
The whole tracker thing.
Recent reports indicate the target
say
is operating on the planet
And Roach hasn't
Sumati
been doing it
with a
nearly-
group of veteran mercenaries.
Free Star law enforcement agent to pursue the target has gone silent. Their most recent coordinates will be provided.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Need some work done?
Interact. Yes. Interact. Interact.
Anything I can help you with?
Yes. Interact.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, that'll do. Should have done there. Did everything else go in here? Yep, alright. That's not what we want. Confused. Why? Probably 8 items. Oh yeah. I just made a whole bunch, didn't I? Before I get too far with that, I want to make some more of the capigary. What am I missing? Distilled water. And I only have 5 spice on it? Damn it. I think Capigary is the only one with an XP bonus. Alien tea, which is as good as tranquility. Okay. So anything tea will give you an XP bonus. And the capigary, which needs distilled water and spice. Noodles I'm doing good on. Wait, what's that? Groat pie. I would have to get to a place where I can get groat meat. But that's an 8% XP gain. Personally, I'm... Oh, hey, look at that. The, what is that? Pappardelle okay, so the bolognese gives you an XP gain. Okay. Shepherd's pie. Hello. Everything wants my damn spice. gonna go with the shepherd's pie. It's a lot of ham, Beanie Cake. I don't think you need that much. Heard that. When you do rest, I hope you rest well, because my god, it's been a day, and I feel it too. That is a lot of lettuce. Yeah. I'm right there with you. But by all means, Vori, get some rest. I love you, friend. Yeah. Now we're good. I also probably don't need the buff to increase my carry capacity anymore. I'm just gonna go with normal. And bring food healing to normal. Trying to even out. There. That should do it.
weapons locked. Time for some fun. You're done!
You know, now that I don't have to worry about boarding ships anymore, I could consider bringing turrets back. It's kind of annoying you can't take the schematics with you. Hi, Auntie Val. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Yeah, I think it's been a so-so kind of day for a lot of people. Myself very much included. Seven. We're slow rolling the mods in. We're only adding 3 mods a week. That way I can look for any conflicts. We've already ruled out one mod that wasn't working and one that kind of... I only needed it for a little bit.
Adjusting per new data.
Just die already! Ow! You will pay.
Defeat deemed inevitable.
Fall back. Let's try. You're going down. You're not taking me out.
Counting. Wasted bullets.
Need to fall back. Just getting started. Anyway.
Probability of your success.
I never liked him anyway.
Notice. Potential combatant detected.
Sometimes I like to hang back just a little bit, make sure Lazy Scav got it all.
There you are.
Yep, there I am.
I've had enough of this. Gotcha!
You prepared to face judgment?
I don't know. You? You know what? Screw it. I don't have to worry about pissing anybody off. I can more than afford the bounty. And I need their loot. I'm aware. You sent me the pictures. Yeah. And it's a very good use for that suit. Evasive stealth drive, yep, we needed that. Yeah, Casey's kind of the shit. We all know it. Even Casey knows it, and that's probably why it's a bit of a problem. Dang it, where's my auto dock? You. Thank you. And bounty clearance. Put this down too. There's no convenient place to stick this thing. Giggity. I have a lot of X-Tech on me. Shield, weapon, engine, grav drive, miscellaneous. Hull, repair, cargo. Engine. Accelerator, thruster, booster. Oh, I see. Okay. That was miscellaneous. Grab drive. And then we did engine, right? Weapon. And then lastly, shields. Hell yeah. Cool. What it really needed was reactor optimization, but you know what? We'll figure it out. Noticing that the sound effect of the grab drive spinning up is gone. Probably. Oh, it did the thing again, didn't it? Alright. I was gonna write this whole thing. Like, actually put out the whole, like, written version of my mods list and everything. Because the old mod list is really outdated. I was just mid-project updating a project journal, and the power went out. So I didn't get a chance to finish any of the things that were on my plate today. And I have a project that Spider is needing me to finish, and now it's half done.
All systems damaged. Catastrophic damage. System failure.
You know, and he'll totally forgive me. He gets it, he understands, but at the same time, it's just... that wound up sucking hours out of my day that I'm never gonna get back.
Destroying hostile.
And when you deal with chronic conditions, getting those things done when you have both the time and the energy to do it can be very difficult to parse.
Failure. System failure.
Do I? Sometimes it happens when you get shot. Don't be like a little bright spot until you heal. I think that happens, like normally an injury would show up as a blood stain, but once you're starborn, it will sometimes show up as just like white energy. So yeah, I'm okay, but at the same time, I'm annoyed and frustrated because now it's a streaming weekend. I got knocked out of the game by a headache all day yesterday. I got knocked out of the game by a power outage today. Like, I don't know when I'm going to finish this now. And we always do our updates on either Thursday or Friday, so we could end up getting stuck in the old material for another week. And I don't want to do that, so, yeah. Yes. Look alive. Just long enough for me to kill you. I need your schematics. Microreactor, hell yeah. Need that. Did you get back here? I wasn't done looting you. Thank you. What I'm really looking for is the one that makes my ship lighter, though. Okay, so I have a ship and... What are you? Another ship, maybe? Are you scavenge parts? That's the ship I already went past. What is this? Okay, they're both ships. Got it. Alright. Let's verify. Okay, we're in Riviera. I was trying to get to this one. It was 2B, wasn't it? Okay, so we're outside of 5? Yeah, 2B. I see. Alright. There's 2 of them over here. Well, that's not going to make it difficult at all. There you are. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Yeah, my ship sounds are broken. Are we aiming for the ship or the planet? No, that's a get. Okay. Oh, I hate it when it pulls this shit. Okay, I have a feeling this incursion in Newton is just going to be stinky. It doesn't want to be found. I don't know what it is with some of these. They don't play nice. Y'all ever run into that? Where you get to the system and then the incursion is just like, nah, I'll play hide and seek on you. Let's try this one instead. Okay, so it's not just, what the hairy shitballs is this? Are you kidding? Okay, no. Let's try the one at Kang. Wow, that's not much better. Also, Nightly, hiya. And thank you.
I'm sorry, I don't have any parts to spare. You said they attacked you around Nera.
Yeah, I have no idea why. There's some weird signal coming from there that's got them riled up.
I'll be sure to avoid the area. When I land, I'll see if I can get someone to help you out.
I appreciate it.
Yeah? That's cool. So yeah, if you're trying to fast travel, just so you know, exit cruise control first. It really helps.
Opening fire!
Oh, well. Bye. Okay, so now it's not the planet, right? It is... Okay. So, this one, please, for the love of the gods. Play nice. Ecliptic satellite. I don't think that's what we're going for. Shaka when the walls fell. You know, I don't believe I've boarded a Shaka before. Point insulators, yes! Hey, get back here. Yes, and what's really fantastic about that whole episode is that I could say Homer Simpson disappearing into the bushes and have the same effect. We speak in memes now. One of my absolute favorite parts about that episode was when Picard gets back to the Enterprise and with his full Shakespearean chest. Leans into the language. Carrie came over this morning. I shit you not. Cheesy scrambled eggs, hash browns, sausage, and avocado toast. It's one of the best breakfasts I've had in a really long time. There we go, finally. I'm excited, Borealis. That sounds wonderful. Fuck, now I'm hungry, though. I wonder what I have that's, like, quick and easy. Because I'm so comfortable. Like, I'm too comfortable. I don't, even though I'm hungry as hell right now, I'm too comfortable. I don't want to move. Thank you. I love it when you snet me stuff. So I'm absolutely supposed to be heading up this way. Am I even moving? Okay, engines have full power. There we go, okay. Land. Okay. Got it. And then what else is here? Ooh, we got an abandoned bionics lab. I'd have to go and fuck with that shit too. And then, yep, both my friends are with me.
Identify yourself. Exterminating threat.
I am identified as dead.
Registering superficial damage. Registering catastrophic damage.
What really sucks is I can't always tell right away who's Delta and who isn't.
All systems damaged.
Enemies relocated.
Your combat
Adjusting
tactics
per
are
new data.
inefficient. Taking damage.
Ow.
Destroying hostile.
Why is my void form not sticking?
Terran down. Registering damaged. System failure. System failure.
That just makes it pointless. I gotta get Apotheosis back on the list.
Processing. Warning. I am taking damage. Warning. I am taking damage. Registering damage to exterior casing. Heavy damage to registering.
This is a new one. I have not done this one.
Prepare yourself for taking damage. Registering damage to exterior casing.
Yeah, that's absolute fucking bullshit.
Potential enemy activity pushing up the nearby processing across the hostile. Registering superficial damage. One. Shutting down.
God, and the sound effect of taking the black box was just...
Prepare yourself for total destruction.
Yeah, my sounds are just all jacked today.
Registering damage to exterior casing. Taking damage. Warning. I am taking damage. Registering superficial damage. Taking damage. Registering superficial damage. Registering damage to exterior casing. Armada cannot. Registering damage to exterior casing. I am taking systems damage. Catastrophic damage. Superficial damage. Taking damage. Switching magazines. Registering damage to exterior casing.
I know, right? Be such a shame to not register all that damage.
Initiating combat protocols. Registering malfunctioning stratagems.
Me.
Your destruction taking mandatory.
Throwing a grenade!
Ow. Well, that's nifty.
Superficial damage.
Got me in the chest!
I was like coming back to this room.
Damage to exterior casing. Warning. I am annihilate.
What, do I have to turn all of these? Oh, interesting. This one's kind of fancy. I like this one.
I am taking damage. Eradicate.
Oh, I'm wounded! What are you doing?
Registering damage to exterior casing. Attempting to advance. Covering fire requested.
Grenade out!
Taking damage. System destroyed. System failure.
That was a pretty cool one. I like that one. That was new.
Warning.
New to me.
Refinery safety levels critical.
All enemies of the
Please
Terran
report to the
Armada
refinery and follow safety protocols. Warning. Refinery meltdown imminent. All personnel must evacuate.
All right, take care, sweetie. This whole scene, I really like this. As you're lifting off, you watch it explode. This just makes me happy in ways I can't explain. I don't know why it makes me happy. It just makes me happy to fly away while kaboom. Far be it from me to, you know, neglect another POI. Well, I'm back to Anchor Point after this, so I can get the ship upgrades that I need. Anything else? What do you... Ooh, abandoned research tower? Hell yeah. We likes extra POIs, precious. Echo, wake me up at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Exercising caution. Initiating sweep.
There's our chemistry fully leveled. Hell yeah. One of these days I'll actually start putting points into combat. Hi, Jewel. How you doing? I need to get my leadership and my xenopsychology up. Zoology. Where are you, xenopsychology? So that'll be the next bit. Is to start working on the skills that I'm gonna need for Xenomaster. That's always a fun day, isn't it?
Target locked. Fire down.
Like when you can put legendary effects on things like neuroamps and walk around with that, all that extra just legendary goodness going for you.
Compiling potential executions. Combat. That's the enemy. Scan complete. No hostiles located.
Ow.
Combat parameters updated. Executing.
You know what? I just picked that up too. As part of, since there was a bundle with that, and I already had Escape, but there was a bundle with that and Falklands. And Borealis had already convinced me to get Falklands.
Enemy successfully routed. Increasing intimidation. Potential for high.
Nice.
Warning. My sensors are picking up. Total system failure.
Alert. Ready weapons.
Will you really do this again? Told you it was nothing.
Yeah, it's totally nothing. Alright, what's weighing me down? Oh no, it's just that I'm hungry. No, okay. So, we picked up extra weapons. Why did those come to me? That'll help. Okay, so what do I need to get leadership up? Because that should be my next target. So, okay, so it's mostly just going to be sprinting, I think. That shouldn't be too hard.
Probability of your success. No. Combat parameters updated. Executing.
Are your wheels sticking for the locomotion way? What? Get around them! I want you to keep your head down!
Knew I'd find you! Repositioning!
I need backup here! You're going to pay for that!
Lock and load!
Attempting painless elimination. Beginning enemy obituary.
Gotta take you down!
Ow.
I am opening fire.
Counting. Wasting bullets.
This area is offline and I am taking damage.
Wanna try that on me?
Engaging in hostile object register. Massive damage.
Deemed defensible.
I don't know much, but I do know can do.
Now, the broadside array is the one I already have, yeah? No, I have a stellar reach. Okay, so antennas. 20, 10, 10, 20. Okay, so I'm already there. Evasive stealth drive. Where do you want to live? Okay, so these actually want a whole bunch of these. And then the buoyant insulators. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright, probably here? Here. Oh, I already have that. Okay. So let's put you somewhere else. Can you fit there? Nope. Right there. Okay. I got room for some more of the reactors. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 8. Put 8 on this side. Oh, I do see it. Okay. Yeah, we just line the whole way across, and then we have all the other attachment points for any other goodies. And just because I'm extra, I'll do a couple more of those too. There we go. Now we got us a studded beast. And we don't need to worry about actually capturing ships anymore, so let's get some turrets on there. Alright. Oh, that's actually where we're gonna need a little help, aren't we? What are we missing? We're missing the equipment plate. That'll make that easier. So we could try sliding in with some of these bracers instead. Nope. Those engines are a pain in the ass. So is the fucking Docker. I miss being able to flip ship parts. Can I flip you? I can. Now, are you gonna tell me? Okay. Good. So I can put you forward. And I'm missing the equipment plate that I need to make that back turret work. Let's see. And these stud muffins here are gonna have to either move or be reassigned. Oh, I see. You're gonna be like that, huh? That is okay. You are the only thing I do not have a proper attachment point for. And it's gonna yell at me when I try to put in the equipment plate to do it. So we're gonna have to ramp it back on a couple of these. Yep, okay, I see it. Okay, so I just need to temporarily stick you somewhere. It's not going to be pretty, but it'll work. And then I can run back to my base. And what's the error? What? Oh, unassigned. Of course. Yeah. Because the extra equipment plate that I need, I can do at my base.
Oh, we're done.
Hi, Delta. Well, that did not give us a whole lot to work with, did it? Weird. Also, we're supposed to, like, increase your reactor, but I am not seeing it. Bleh! Oh, I'm really looking forward to getting Darkstar back. I'm going to be pulling Darkstar back in probably the weekend of my birthday. So between now and then, I'm going to be loading the full, like, what I can of the, Arctech. So, next weekend is 2 moneymakers and a weapon mod. After that, the party poppers and 2 other things, and then the trifecta of Darkstar, Xenomaster, and Galactic Harvest after that. I figured that would be a nice gift to give myself for my birthday weekend, is bringing back those 3 mods. There you are. Hello, beautiful. Just gonna pop you right there. Now I can get you properly placed. This is just an old habit of mine. If I'm going to put turrets on, I will face them in each direction. So it doesn't matter what direction something is coming at me to attack me. I can fight it off, even if it's attacking me from the behind or side or whatever. Adds +1 reactor unit to ship's maximum reactor unit count. Okay. That's my grav drive. Reactor's back here. So I only saw it go up to 42. Even though, so I don't think I'm using these the way that I think they work. +1 reactor unit. Oh, I see it. I see it now. So you literally only can do one of them. You can't just like line your ship with them. It's only taking my 40 reactor and making it 41. Oh, man. That's bullshit. And then what about you guys? Reduce ship mass by 20%. Huh. Well. So only one of you is actually even good for anything. That is really sucky. And I will need to bet these buoyant insulators aren't actually doing fuck all anyway. Then I don't think that they reduce my total mass. Let's see. So 3796. And if I delete one, it does. Okay. So the buoyant insulators actually do something. You can have more than one of those. But the reactors, you only get the benefit of one of them. That really sucks, man. Like, I don't really understand why they give us so much room to fuck around, but then they only top us out at 40 for a reactor in vanilla. You have the option to, like, just load the fuck up with weapons and shield, but then you only have a reactor that can do maybe half. Deciding if I want more windows. Okay, so let's take a moment and look at skills then. Okay, jump drive. Okay. So I need to put points into aeronautic fusion. So before I even look at the Xenomaster stuff, I need to max aeronautic fusion. And then, what was going on here? And I still never put more... Wow, okay. At least I got those maxed. The ship should be moving a lot better now, though. Let's see if Newton has decided to play nice again. Yeah, whatever the incursion is in Newton, I'm just gonna have to wait for it to move, because it's not being friendly. I think it might be the fact that there are 2 incursions here. So near 2B. Yeah, that's a sexy ship. Yeah, it keeps getting confused about the quest marker. Three, 4, 5. Find the one that's nearest to 2B. That's 2A, there's 2B. There you are. I see you now. And I don't know what's going on with my game sounds today, but okay. Yeah, ship's moving a lot better now. Yeah, so whatever those buoyant things are, they sure do make a difference. Oof.
All systems damage. Pushing forward. Suppress the hostile.
Yeah, suppress me. Because I'm hostile.
Registering superficial damage. Total. This time failure. Taking damage.
Neutralized. Increasing variable.
Love you too, Delta.
Registering catastrophic damage.
I love it when G-Spot's in there. Those teeny little mealy bonks.
Hostile spot. Running extermination strategies. 1. System failure in damage exterior. Initiating combat protocols. Catastrophic damage. Prepare.
This is hopeless.
Coward.
Heaven destroys system. Total system failure.
Well.
You should have joined us.
Emote now response.
I'm wounded.
I'm in trouble. Get me some trouble.
Counting. Wasted.
Yeah, Mars, it really did, didn't it? Oh, so hiya. Lovely to meet you. Welcome in.
Running extermination stratagems. Registering.
Yeah, run those extermination
Registering. Friendly is down. Malfunction. Objective 1. I am taking damage. Registering. Superficial damage.
Requires key. Alright, so we gotta find security key. Ow.
Warning. Incoming damage.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
I'm highly amused by don't get dead is risking fatal harm.
Attempting painless elimination.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
Yeah, it just goes off when you leave. You could just casually work your way out. Hell yeah, bitches. Alright. Destroy 25 ships. Oh gosh, I don't know. Destroying a bunch of ships seems out of my league. I'm not sure I'll be able to manage it. What's funny about that is 113 is actually really low compared to how I usually play. I just came off of a full all the way through NG plus vanilla run, and now I'm very, very, very slowly adding mods back in. Started with the achievement-friendly mods, got the final achievement last night, so now I'm able to finally expand that as well. But just to avoid conflicts or, make sure that I'm aware of where certain mods just maybe are not working.
Warning.
I'm only doing them like 3 a week.
Underway.
There we go. So we're up to 7 mods right now. Right? Oh. Just because my system can be kind of jank.
Registering damage to exterior. Total system. Your destruction is mandatory.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Registering. See ground function.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Like here, even when I get back to my ship, I'm gonna just take my time, get back upstairs, toss things into the cargo hold. I should see if I've looted enough to make more shepherd's pie. So why is my shepherd's pie not on feed? Let's double check what's going on. That would be why. Okay. Grove pie would be much better. It's a plus 8 XP. But that would mean having to do shattered space. And that's just not gonna happen. Shepherd's pie. What are we missing? Spice. Where's a good spot to get spice? Also, take a break, lazy scab. So I'll undock and see if we can find a good planet to pick up some spice. Aw, thank you, Mars. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on her. The database. Let's see, we're looking for organics. We want spice. Newton. Newton 3. Hell yeah. So yeah, that's the full view. I was inspired by the larger, like the Crimson Fleet whites. And it's cool because like when she's landed and you kind of walk towards the landing bay, the way that these arms come out, it's like the ship is like, give me a hug. The ship is trying to hug you. And I love that. Also, if you're in photo mode, this is something cute. You can actually zoom all the way in to where you are and look at yourself flying your own ship. That's actually not a bad picture. I'm going to take that picture. Okay, Newton. Where are we landing to find some spice? And then onions too. We're low on onions. No, Delta's tall. Him tall. They tall. Delta's tall. Delta's tall. No, he's supposed to be that. Don't tell me Delta's not supposed to be that tall. I like Delta tall. I don't want Delta human-sized. No, I like him tall. Yeah, them. I like Delta tall. Man, that sucks. No, because I like him. I like Delta tall. I don't know about the plants in this area, if I'm going to get spice or not. No. My sexy bot is even sexier when he's tall. I like it when he towers over me. Okay. I saw a nutrient. Nickel. Yeah, Nightly, I'm excited. Be nice if they told you what on the planet produces the resource that you're looking for. Okay, structural root. Like, is the spice coming from the plant life, or is it coming from the animal life? But yeah, that's the only reason why I'm waiting a little bit longer before I add Darkstar back in. I'm hoping that it'll clear QA by my birthday weekend. So the glossy stickweed is the structural. Clef laurel is nutrient. Alright, biome complete. Let's try another location. So that was deciduous. Oh man, you're gonna tell me that I'm too fat to fast travel, aren't you? Yep, you are. Alrighty. Fuck me. Okay. Autoloot, calm your tits for a sec. It's like even when I tell the resources to go to the ship's cargo, they have a tendency to come to me anyway. Resources. Turn on all ship cargo. Let's try this one. Tungsten's not a bad thing to have either. Okay. Come on, Spice. Where are you? Structural root. Stickweed. Coral heart. Sealant. Oh, shield shells. Could you be an all invisible and shiz? That's interesting. And the blister crabs. Somehow I don't think that's how that's supposed to be, but... Okay. Blister crabs are nutrient. What about you guys? Spice. Alright. That's what we're hunting. We're hunting shield shells. Which are weirdly invisible. Also not a very sustainable source of spice.
Defeat deemed inevitable.
It'd be much better to do that on a planet. But we'll see how many shepherd's pies we can get out of what we just looted. Because a lot of the recipes that I need, I've seen spice being the thing that I'm missing the most, so finding a very sustainable source of spice would be a good idea. Gosh, I wonder if I should look into, like, vanilla horticulture. Hiya, Ladybug. How you doing, hon? Alright, well, we got 4 out of that. We're low on carrots and onions, though, too. Gosh, where should I get those? Maybe CJ's? But still, that gives us 8. That's, gosh, 4 hours worth of XP bonus? I mean, we could definitely do worse. Hovel. Worth a shot. Let me just land right at Hopetown. Trying to think of what merchants are available in Hopetown. Scab, did I turn you off? I can't tell.
Hey.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
It's nice when you get some time to yourself, isn't it?
Payday is always a good day.
Since we're in the neighborhood. Kill. Deliver. Transport.
Pardon?
Now,
If you need anything,
do
just
you
ask for me. Looks like another newcomer. Welcome
carrots
to the
and
pit
onions?
stop. We have
Hi.
a little bit of everything. What,
Well, that's good.
brings you to Hopetown?
Just here refueling for the next jump.
The pit stop's a popular place to take a load off while the doc does their business. Word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems.
Okay. I have no plans of making trouble.
Well, you just became my favorite customer. You
Oh,
need anything?
good.
We got more than booze here.
I need carrots and onions. Let me see what we got.
The selection may not be great, but best in the system.
Interesting. Bart's chili. Wow. That actually looks really good. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna find ingredients here. Oh, but the midnight special? Okay. Some of these are still XP gains. So the midnight special, huh? A 4-egg omelet. Wow, okay. Now I want one. Okay, so.
Okay. Hello.
Hopetown, not what we're looking for in terms of being able to actually buy anything.
Excuse me.
But we can pop out, run around a bit.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Maybe see if there's any POIs nearby. And just keep an eye out for spice. Alright, sealant. Toxin. Fiber. Oh, how much you want to bet it's the Ankleos? The bighorns are antimicrobial. Okay, amino acids. You guys slow down. Trying to scan you. Structural, so it's not the Ankleos. Let's try the bone mains. Hypercatalyst, most likely. Bone mains just in general, such pretty creatures. Metabolic agent. No, don't kill it before I have a chance to scan it. Thank you. Pardon me, coming through. I don't want no trouble. Oh, Vulture Stalker. Well, you're new. Gotta find more of you fuckers. Solvent. Yeah, we ran far enough that we hit another biome. Back here. Let me scan you. Boy, I tell ya, if I get around to needing anything that isn't spice, I'll be set. Are you guys following me? It's not gonna work out well for you, just knowing. Alright, so we're complete on flora for this biome. I'm still not 100% sure what is or isn't spice. I'm gonna scan animals for a little bit longer. Amino acids. Yeah, I have a feeling this, wherever we are in the biome, is probably not what we're looking for spice, but we've already done all the flora on the planet. Okay. So this is not the planet for us. Which is okay, because we still need to figure out carrots and onions anyway. Jemison. That's interesting. You know, Jemison's not a bad place to go hang out for a little bit. What, am I still fat? See, oh, enemies nearby, that's why. Okay, now let's try it. Hell yeah, bitches. Which one? Lazy Scav? That was Lazy Scav that you just saw me using. So, Lazy Scav is an auto loot mod that will also give you remote access to its own internal storage, ship's cargo, and the lodge. Yep, Lazy Scav. And it is available in both achievement and non-achievement friendly. No difference at all between the free and the paid mod. So if you're not worried about achievements and you don't like paying for mods, Lazy Scav is a good resource. Toxin. Spiral Creeper is toxin. What are you? Aurora Palm? Toxin? My god, Jemison is toxic. Holy shit. What are you? Aurora Palm. Spiral Creeper. Oh, we got a POI we can hit while we're here. Cliff Laurel. We don't know what you are yet. I might want to risk some XP by bumping my carry weight back up if I'm going to do this. Plus Laurel is nutrient. Man, I would have gotten spice faster just running around to all the merchants. I mean, it's still good information to have. And there are plenty of recipes I know that needed nutrient too. Nutrient.
Oh, birdies! Over here trying to scan G-Spot. Anything, Uni? G-Spot's not a resource.
The flora for this biome is complete. I did not see spice. We're just gonna kill shit since we're in the neighborhood.
The heck? Huh? You got a death wish?
For you. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but I did get the final action figure I needed. So I'm back up to 100% achievements in Starfield again.
Compiling potential execution.
This deserted UC listening post, by the way. If you ever want a free Chunks hat, there's one right here. I think my auto loot already grabbed it though.
No hostiles detected. Cloaking technique.
There goes my share. Whoa, something's out there.
Where the hell did you go?
Damage detected.
Getting too jumpy.
How about you jump in front of my gun? Weird. Alright. Let's turn you off for 2 seconds. Clear this. Oh, how much you want to bet that's the coral bugs that are the spice? They seem awfully spicy. back here. I'm trying to scan you.
Hostile.
Membrane.
Probability of your success, null.
Nutrient. Toxin. Fiber. Oh. Wow, a lot of the plants on Jemison are toxin. That is really interesting. I need to come across some more of those tusk frogs.
Acquiring new targets.
Oh, look at the little buggies. A sea bat? Ow. Structural. Cosmetic. Fiber. Ow. Watch yourself, bird. Delta is oddly protective of me. Alright, I'm gonna run out to that shipwreck hab. If I don't find what I'm looking for, I'm just gonna go ahead and give up. I'll keep the scanner out while I run back to Jemison, but other than that... Shipwreck cabs are always fun to explore. It's kind of neat to see, you know, like, what a person did to make good out of an interesting... Although, you know, like, Jemison is in walking distance. Like, you didn't have to just build a little hut here. Oh, but we got a POI. We can go kill shit. Yay! Let's go kill things! Wait, I forgot. I went to the other side of the damn planet. Jemison is now right there. My ship is right there. Derp. That's fine though. We can go kill stuff. We like killing stuff. Killing stuff is fun. Hello, Tuskrog. What is your resource? Tuskrog. We don't know yet. Parrot is structural. Carasnail is cosmetic. I'm excited to run with Xenomaster again. I've missed having pets. Sedative. Alright. Hey, I need to scan that.
Enemy forces reduced.
I love how I'm just running around completely unbothered because I know anything gets uppity with me, Delta's just going to be like, smackdown. What's really fun on a Vanguard run? Run it with 3 Terramorph pets. Just the audacity. When Sweepy was doing Vanguard, she ran it with 2 Terramorphs and a Heat Leech. Pumpkin is a great name for an Ashta, by the way. Hello, Heatley buddy. Okay, we've got a couple of abandons nearby. I'm also gonna run the auto loot through this friendly POI. Off chance of grabbing some onions and carrots and whatever that way. They might even have spice, you never know. Let's see. Alright, we'll run back to the car. Oh, spacers are fun to kill.
You don't belong here. Last warning.
You don't belong here. Last warning, shoot to the face.
It's going down. Found one! Everyone open up! Run! I got another!
This is the Ryujin armor. You know the guy who sells neuroamps in the lobby of Ryujin Tower? If you go to him, you can buy this armor.
Canceling. Scan. Subroutine. Engaging combatants. Counting. Wasted bullets.
Take this! Shoot to kill!
Recommending increase in accuracy.
Damn it! Ah! Ah!
It's relatively new. He didn't start selling armor until the Terran Armada update. For the armor, the guy at the in the lobby of Ryujin Tower.
Fire! Not worth dying over.
I don't remember his name, but he's standing. He's wearing a Ryujin outfit, and the area around him is like surrounded with mannequins and different Ryujin displays. Yeah, I was really happy when they released this armor. Kind of already has a skin out for it too, but I'm probably going to go back to my standard armor in not too short I wouldn't be able to buff it, but by that time I'll be high enough in level that it won't matter anyway. Oh, wow. I went in the out.
Take cover now! Idiot! Now look at you!
Combat parameters completed.
They aren't paying
Executing.
me enough for this! This one's mine! How hard is it to take this girl down?
Adjusting per new data.
Just give up!
No, you.
Waste of time! Oh, we ain't done yet!
Damage. All systems.
They aren't paying me enough for this!
Keep her pinned! Here we go!
Ow.
You've already lost!
Be advised that hostiles may be in EM unable. Repair not possible.
By the way, hostiles might be in the area.
Take them down!
Where the heck are you?
Total system failure.
Oh, I forgot about the guys up here. At and an on. Then the incursions. Lost Terran. Okay. Oof. We're getting a little full. Might be worth it to... I know what I'll do. I don't want to take a break to do a cell one right now. Especially not with all the stuff I have. And after this weekend, I'll be grabbing the Dropbox. So, for as long as the capacity on the lazy scav holds out, I might just keep dumping everything in there. You know, getting Star UI back needs to be high up on the priority list as well. You know what, I'm just gonna take everything and then put back the resources into 8 items. It'll go faster. Oh, damn it. Ugh. Okay. Still pretty rough. Might have to consider that. Alright. it becomes absolutely necessary, I'll just pop down some functional decor storage containers at my base. Still really over. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Should really be the mantis at some point, like the real mantis. There, that's much better.
Executing. Beginning enemy obituary. Combat simulation complete. Adjusting.
Take cover, brothers! My fire!
Yeah, I think I gotta take the hit to my XP and bump my carry weight back up. $32's not bad. Can we drop that by 2 somewhere so that it's even? There we go. That'll work. My game sounds are really jacked today. Yeah, I might have to quit all the way out and come back in, see if that fixes the sound issue. It won't drop stream, but it will drop you to the main Xbox page for a little bit. Just go ahead and get docked first. Actually, I guess you're bored first.
Weapons online. Engage. The craft's been damaged.
Alright, one sec. I'm gonna save and quit out.
Opening fire. Shutting. We are destroying all systems. One catastrophic. Superficial damage. Total system failure. Initiating combat protocols. Yes! Registering damage to exterior.
I'm moving to a
Taking
better
damage.
position.
Catastrophic damage.
I've had enough of this.
Counting. Wasted.
Red Tausetti.
Bullets. Recommending increased safe accuracy.
I'm hit! This is just sad. Can't catch my breath.
Attempting to re-establish visual. Hostile ally locations. Superficial warning damage to exterior. All systems. Malfunction. Warning. I am taking damage. Malfunction. Damage to exterior. Systems. Registered. Catastrophic.
Now, I'm getting out of here!
Combat tactics on. Taking damage. Tearing down.
Engage! Give me some cover! I'm hit!
Registering damage to exterior. System. I'm taking damage. Grenade detected. Evasive actions recommended. Registering damage to exterior. Total system failure. Registering Damage to exterior. Casing damage. Registering damage to exterior casing. Reloading. Attempt to reload. Repairing armada. Cannot. I am taking damage.
Quit targeting the robot! I'm not dying here!
Probability of your success. No.
Superficial damage. Registering damage. Registering superficial damage.
Adjusting per new data.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Anyone got a visual? Found you! But you just have to resist.
Failure. System.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Must be met with termination. Target lost. Potential enemy activity. Standing down.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
Initiating combat protocols registering damage. System failure. System failure. Identify yourself. I am the catastrophic damage.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Attempting
Evacuation underway.
Taking damage. Running extermination specialist. Download has been destroyed. All systems damaged.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
Hey, beautiful.
Restarting conversation subroutine.
Boxes.
Running search subroutine confirmed. Homing beacon located. Must travel to coordinates. Sent. Time for completion insufficient. Running diagnostics. No error found in Delta unit. Recommendation. Increase urgency by 15%.
Hi, Stratty. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing amazing. Alright, so how are we doing here? Pretty full. I'm gonna take a lot of this out, the weapons and gear, and drop those into Lazy Scab. Try to keep ship cargo just to what we're gonna need for crafting. That is still a lot, though. Holy shit. Stratty, I can only imagine. As someone who suffers with chronic conditions, I think traveling at this stage in my life would probably kill me. It is not a comfortable thing to admit. See where we are on cooking stuff. Ooh. Nice. Bolognese? How many can I make? 3. One. Oh. I'll just hang on to what I have for now. But what I can do is let's do some. Hang on. That gives me 15 total, and I'm down to 1 tea. So if I make 14 teas, then I'm really good. I'm in good shape. I only have the 1 distilled water, though. Can I make distilled water? Look at that. Okay. We're still doing pretty good. We got enough XP boosters to really last us. We should also just throw... Nah. Because then we waste one of the other boosters if we do that. Let's do something different for a little while, though. Maybe... Well, since I need to take out some ships, since I have a skill point, let's go do some ATs. Oh, that sounds really cool. If I get to the point where I've banked enough skill points, I'll probably just go start Vanguard. Okay, so if I bank 2 skill points and then still don't have this all the way leveled, I'll start Vanguard and then just use the flight simulator. Try the miners. Stratty, that sounds awesome. Do you know if that's only on PC? Or is it available for Xbox too, you think? Well, that's not what we want, but I will take it. Wow. That is so cool. Who made it? Huh, not familiar with that mod author. Then again, I am so far out of touch with the mod scene right now. I don't regret going vanilla because of just how jank my system already is and how I could have really messed it up by going for mods too soon after the update. But at the same time, like, I miss having mods. And it's... when you look at, like, my average being... like 170. And I'm only rolling out 3 mods a week. It's gonna take me a really long time.
I'm not dying here. I'm wounded. In the end, you will die for nothing.
That is really cool. That is so cool. That is really cool. Better boarding encounters, I think? No worries, Stratty. No worries at all. I know I said we were going to do something else, and then I realized that I needed to, like, destroy ships to level my aeronautic fusion.
Hostile spawn. Engage shuttle down. Registering superficial damage. Malfunction. System failure. System failure. damage. Catastrophic damage.
Defeat deemed inevitable. Pushing forward. The hostile. Combat parameters updating damage. System failure. Caution. System failure. Hostile. I've been killed. All systems. Catastrophic registered. Superficial damage. Initiating combat.
What are you doing? Find some cover!
Superficial damage. Superficial damage. Taking damage. Reloading.
Exterminating threat. Catastrophic damage.
Yeah, you done exterminated me, alright.
Area of possible perimeter breach. Destroying hostile. Registering damage. Wartaking the INT. Allies. Destroying hostile. Systems. Registering. Registering total. Risk taking failure. Registering damage to exterior. Warning. INT. System failure. System failure. Vision catastrophic. Registering damage to exterior casing. Warning.
Warning. Reactor safety levels critical. Please report to engineering and follow safety protocol. Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
You know, the other thing I can do is just bank those points. And then anything above 2 I can put back into be starting with leadership. Need leadership, xenopsychology, and zoology. Or go ahead and spend those now. Let's do zoology. Okay. Alright. I am going to step away, use the restroom, maybe grab a snack, and I'll be right back.
were thinking coming here. You're a strange one. Listen, if you're looking for the man I think you're looking for, then I must inform you he found you first. I'm not exactly sure where he's hunkered down, but he's got his sights on both of us right now. If I was to guess, he's probably positioned on the ridge over by...
Now, what do we have here? I knew the Council was desperate to watch me hang, but to send a tracker, I'm flattered.
Remain silent.
I don't like that look in your eye. Had a few spotters with that same look. You're definitely an odd one. I'll keep that in mind. Regardless, there's only one way this ends, so let's not waste any more time. Happy hunting, Tracker.
End of the line. There. Ah! Now I've got you.
Yeah, you sure got me all right. It really seems like I've been trying to find the entrance to this cave for a little while. I think the quest marker is bugged. Yeah, the quest marker is super bugged. Hiya, Fan. How you doing, sweetie? So, what is that? Nice. I enjoyed Watchtower. Yeah. At the end of the day, it was too much talking for me. And that's why I haven't done it in quite some time. Every once in a while, I'm like, I should do Watchtower again, and then I realize just how much fucking talking there is. And it's the same with McLaren's. Like, for every single upgrade, there's a whole conversation about it. And after a while, I was like, bro, where's my mod that just says you have all the parts you need, just add all, and not have to talk to anyone about it? Yeah, those are fun, I'm not gonna lie.
Target down. Recommended increase in combat efficiency.
See, it's not just me, and that's oddly comforting. Okay. Pacify? Pacify. Oh, pacify. Okay. Then do I want to know? It's right up there with the one I learned in the 8th grade. What goes in hard and straight and comes out all soft and sticky? Chewing gum. Where is the entrance to this thing? I'm so confused. This is so jacked. I think that was the entrance, but it wasn't opening. Okay, what does the actual quest say? Search the ambush leader for information. Oh my god. Could it be that I never searched the ambush leader first? Unicake! Right, okay, because that would have just wound up on my fucking ship. God damn it. Because of the... What's it called? The, That's why. That's what I needed. Duh. One sec. Need a ban. Borealis is not here for ban patrol. Now you go to cave. So that's the only downside to something like Lazy Scav, is critical things like that will wind up like where your Lazy Scav puts them.
My hamstrings.
You're dead, you hear me? Now you're gonna
attempting painless elimination.
God, that hurts!
Combat simulation complete. Adjusting.
Alright, one sec. If I don't reposition my body immediately, I'm gonna wind up fucking up my shoulder again. Ugh. For those of you who missed it earlier, my caregiver came over today and made breakfast. Sausage, ham, hash browns, cheesy scrambled eggs, and avocado toast. It was probably the best breakfast I've had in my life.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Well then, shut your ears. Ow. See, I know he comes at me from over here, but I wonder if you could actually find him if you just run around up here.
It was a mistake coming after me, Tracker.
Give up already! You done yet? My chest!
Recommending increase in accuracy. Potential repositioning required.
Get him, Delta. Oh my god, me? Could you not? Yeah! Teamwork makes the dream work. Ladybug, congrats.
You're pretty good, Tracker. Never thought I'd be bested by a bounty hunter. Maybe God is making an example of my hubris. If I were you, I'd take note of that.
Persuade. Remain silent.
God, you really are a strange one. Listen, I'll save you the headache and get straight to the point. The people who sent you after me are a nest of vipers. As long as I'm alive, I'll try to put them down one way or another. Either you kill me here, or this little cat and mouse game never ends. If I stop fighting now,
fuck,
I'm exhausted. I wish I shared your op. All right, Tracker, you got me. Just promise you'll keep me out of Freestar custody. They'll want me cold the second I'm convicted.
Well, what should we do now? Anybody got an opinion? Trackers Alliance or Terran Arm that thing with the robots? Okay. We'll do some quest starters while we're in town. I completely forgot I was gonna... That was the reason I got up, was so I could turn that off.
Valeria usually knows the latest gossip.
This could get ugly. You might want to get out. Spacers are planning a raid. We'll
Okay.
do our best to... I can't guarantee... Believe me, I don't want... I wish I could... Now listen. Take out the leader. Good luck out there.
Okay. And we'll talk to Mr. Surly over here.
Oh, these young fools. So certain of their morality. What do they know, eh?
They're young. Let them be.
No. I will remind them every minute of their lives they are fools. And I'll wait for the moment I can tell them I told you so. I did not survive the tragedy of Shinar just to forget its lessons.
Not familiar with it.
Shinar was a research outpost built out in the far reaches of space. We were humble scientists, studying the land and making discoveries.
Sounds like a peaceful place.
It was, which makes it all the more tragic. It was taken from us. There was a shipwreck with a lone survivor. We rescued him, brought him back, and treated his wounds. He repaid us by stealing our ship, wrecking our comms, and leaving us there to die. All because we gave him shelter. Because we did the right thing.
That doesn't mean you stop doing it, right?
On the contrary, to continue to do a foolish thing is the definition of insanity.
It's not, but
the pirate was the smart one, taking advantage of our foolishness.
That's the way it goes. Be glad you survived.
The lucky ones died that day. They are free from this farce. If you're curious, we'll find them at these coordinates. I cannot speak to what you'll find there, but it may point you to what you seek.
Bold of you to assume I'm seeking anything. But
I
thanks.
grow weary of this galaxy.
Hi, Delta. I love you.
Hello.
Sure. This place ain't fancy. But if you need to lay low.
Need something for your ship? I can get you fixed up.
Alright, how are we doing here? Doing okay. Could stand to drop a few things off. You are not alone. Torrin's pretty dreamy. Kingath was absolutely inundated with requests to make Torin romanceable. In fact, Kingath was inundated with requests to make everyone romanceable. There were people who wanted to romance Gren, there were people who wanted to romance Harper, and somebody even submitted a request to make Babs romanceable. I'm honestly surprised that it hasn't happened yet. Watchtower has been out for a while. Like, there was ample opportunity. When I get done with stream tonight, I'm gonna have to turn off sustenance and then just spend days waiting in New Atlantis and selling shit. Welcome back, Vori. Did you get a good rest? You missed a chance to swing the ban hammer. I had to step in for you.
I've had enough of this! This is hopeless! Catch my breath!
There's something very satisfying about just slow walking towards people who are panicking because you are coming to kill them. Totally understand why Jason Voorhees and Michael Myers do it.
Terminating shuttle. Adjusting per new data. Are in all systems damaged.
Oh, intrusive thoughts. What happens if you go right into the laser? Oh, wow. You take a fuck ton of environmental damage. Okay, good to know. Listen, I did it so you wouldn't have to.
Error. Enemies locked.
Hi, Waxan.
Hold it right there! Don't come any closer, huh?
It's true. Borealis, it's absolutely true. Whoa, 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 I'm not gonna hurt you.
Of course you're not. You're just going to keep me working for you, you maniacs.
Looks like I found your maker, Delta.
What? Delta? I...
Roxanne Barreau identified. Running damage diagnostics. Physical, fair. Psychological, marginal assessment. Decimation of Terrans justified.
Decimation? What? No. Never mind. We can talk about this later. I've read the facility's code to sabotage the robot's programming. If any of them see any humans, besides me, they'll attack. That includes you.
Okay.
What else was I supposed to do? They had me working, perfecting their damn machines. I couldn't let it go on any further.
You turned the flaws in their CPUs against them. Well done.
I didn't just find flaws in the CPUs, but the overall system. See, the Terrans don't need me to make their robots. Not really. They just don't know how to fuse X-Tech properly with their machines. That's where I come in. If I'm gone, they may not have X-Tech robots, but they'll still have robots. We're going to change that. If we can get to their mass facility system, then I can hack into it and shut this place down. All of it. The robots, the production line, even the X-Tech mining. We can cut off everything the Terrans have here.
What do you think,
Agreed.
Delta?
Crippling of Terran resources recommended. Also, enjoyable, logging emotional response. Enjoyment.
This can't be happening.
All right, let's whatever you
Thank
need.
you. Now let's go stop these bastards. I see you followed my instructions back on the opulence. Delta, is that really you?
Correct. Delta unit fully operational. Full Terran robotic chassis takeover succeeded.
You do seem different.
Correct. Increased lethality and coordination by 40%. Increased awareness by 24%. Decreased patience and empathetic response, 78%. Increased knowledge of superiority, 62%.
Delta, I never meant for this to happen.
Oh, he's such a good bot. They're such a good bot.
Running exterminate. Shutting.
Roman systems in here. Let me take a look at it. That should do it. Are we ready to move?
Wait, come here for a moment. I remember this area. The Terrans were mining X-Tech around here. See if you can find some. But be quick about it, we haven't much time. We can't afford to stop here. Wonderful. Delta, come here.
Acknowledged.
Stand still for a moment. there we are. How do you feel?
Running diagnostics. EMP countermeasure modification detected. Acknowledged.
That's the idea. With Delta's EMP countermeasure upgraded, they'll now be able to stun nearby enemies when it's activated. If we're going to defeat the Terrans, we're going to need to use their own weapons against them. Now then, let's keep moving forward.
Initiating combat protocols.
Oh, sorry, Roxanne. I spazzed.
Taking damage.
We can both still walk away! We're here.
Time for you to do your thing.
About that. To be honest, I'm not sure how long this will take. I've never been in the system before. And the Terrans probably know our location already. If they start coming in, I need you to watch my back and make sure my work is not interrupted. I only need a few minutes.
Okay.
Let's hope so. Just remember, if not, they'll kill you and Delta, and I'll be stuck building crazy robots for the rest of my life. Sorry, I'll be sweating.
I'm not going to override that quick save just in case I need to go back to it.
Opening fire. Catastrophic damage. Processing system failure. System failure. System failure. Catastrophic damage total. System failure. Registering superficial damage. All systems damage. Catastrophic damage. Register shutting down. Error. Malfunction. Neutralized. Compiling potential extinction. Superficial damage. Damage to exterior casing. Warning. INT malfunction.
Let me see you. Spin around. Are you okay?
I'm good.
Thank you. You and Delta did well too. So, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Right, let's. Who's this? They aren't a Terran, are they?
Occupation, janitor. No weapons detected. Minimal damage inflicted. Assessment. Human did not fight. Scared. Failure. Typical emotional response. Easily killed when fleeing. A casualty.
Delta! I hijacked the Terran's machinery to escape, not this. Not to gun down just someone, right?
Oh, derp.
If I had known, I never would have wanted this. I could have found another way. I would have...
Oh, derp.
Okay. Is the door locked? Let me see if I can get it open. Here we are. Let's.
I bet the wonky snoot makes the snore even more powerful. Hi, G-Spot. I missed you. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, Party Poppers, Daddy, and maybe Ducks. Yeah. Get my cinematic duck back.
We should keep going, okay?
You've been in a scrap. Need that shit patched up?
With that roboticist's help,
Miss Roxanne
we may be able
Burrow.
to figure out
It's
how
such a
to
pleasure
combat
to
the
see you alive
Terrans.
and well.
Should have known my savior wasn't working alone against the Terrans. Though part of me hopes she did come get me out of the kindness of her heart.
There was pay.
Take care, Ladybug.
And the goal to destroy the Terrans.
But who's to say?
Either way, it is good to have you here. I assume this mission was a complete success then.
Yeah.
Good.
All right. Say it. Why am I here?
They didn't want you in the Terrans' hands.
Oh, very kind.
We have decided the best course of action is for you to remain here while the Terrans still pose a threat. Anchor Point is most likely the safest place you can be right now. On top of this, you can help us better understand the Terrans. Their strengths, their quirks, their weak spots. Anything worthy of note.
And what Terrans would those be?
I'm afraid we don't understand what you mean.
We may have stopped the Terrans at the production facility, but you didn't see it. I killed civilians. Just people. I wish to stop the Terrans as much as you. Maybe even more. But to cause the death of innocents? I can't be part of that.
Unfortunately, Ms. Burrow, we cannot always distinguish the lines between soldier and civilians here, due to the way they've been assimilating people into their forces. If they're out there, posing an immediate threat in the field of combat, then we have to assume they're enemy combatants.
The matter of you staying here is not up for debate. If you leave, the Terrans will capture you once again. You will be staying here.
She's been held hostage enough. She doesn't need to be held any longer.
There is little we can do in this matter. Right now, we have to think of what's best for everyone. You both must understand.
Do I really not have a choice? Never mind. We can talk about this later.
Well, now that we have the Terran's much-wanted roboticist, we find ourselves with a bit of an upper hand. Well done on bringing Miss Burrow to us. As we promised before, your reward.
Now then, it is time we discuss our next course of action. Seeing as your friend Delta was able to find Miss Burrow's location with the black boxes, we started to wonder what other Terran locations we could uncover. with additional data.
Including their command vessel.
You do understand what this means, correct?
With the help of Miss Burrow, we can see if Delta can use the Terran's black boxes to crack their data wide open. Once you have them, bring them to Miss Burrow. We'll fill her in on what we will need her to do with them.
Before you go, I do have another favor to ask. The United Colonies has been trying to work on finding a way to extract X-Tech for some time now. We found a place where extraction should be rather safe. However, the UC worries about the confidentiality regarding the construction of this outpost, which is why I ask if you will build it. I will provide the necessary power core to assemble an X-Tech extractor. Once it is built, I promise you will be rewarded additional means of extracting X-Tech yourself. Not only this, but the UC will most likely see reason to offer additional aid in our cause against the Terrans, meaning more firepower when we are ready to attack their command fleet.
Isn't it funny you brought that up, Warren? Ryujin Industries has been inquiring the same thing.
As well as the Freestar Collective.
If that's the case, there may be more outposts for you to build than I initially planned.
Which means more manpower.
And X-Tech.
You have a lot ahead of you. Before you go, why don't you go check on our new scientist? Make sure she's getting well situated here.
Escaped one prison to be confined to another. Did you know about this?
Nope.
Sounds like both of us have made some foolish judgments as of late. I will stay. For now. Not much I can do about it anyway. The machines and Terran military must be stopped. The longer they're out there, the greater danger they pose. Besides, I don't trust Void. I've seen people like them plenty of times. You think they care about the public? The settled systems? The very thing they swear their protection to? They only serve one thing. We both know it. Perhaps I can be the one to curb whatever danger they pose.
That would be smart.
Before anything else, there were a few more things I wanted to say. First off, thank you. Despite my efforts, I don't think I would have gotten out of that facility alone. So, no matter what your motivations were for getting me out of there, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
That's understandable, but the thank you stands nevertheless. For my final note, while it was nice to work on Delta before at the facility, I will admit it wasn't my best work. On the way here, I was able to think of ways to make Delta's EMP upgrade stronger. So, if you can bring me additional X-Tech, then I can modify Delta's EMP countermeasure again. Think of it as me rewarding you for saving my life. Though seeing Delta now, I may regret it.
I'm sure he'd love it.
I don't know about that. I can work on that upgrade at a later date. For now, I should try and gather myself. Find myself in my new home, so to speak. Be careful out there. And please keep an eye on Delta.
It's a
Keep
good
that
thing
on
you
him.
brought Miss Burrow to us.
It's good to see you.
She has proven herself to be...
This will do nicely. All right, Delta. Come here. And that does it. Delta's EMP abilities should work far better than before. Thank you for this. It gives me additional data to research.
Howdy.
Ain't looking for company right now.
Grab a drink and relax.
Maybe Party Poppers, Daddy, and Star UI. Confused, but okay. I mean, I just put it all back in here instead of lazy scab. Oh, I think I did. Because I'm just that kind of smart today. Lazy Scab. Lazy Scab. Oh, true. I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. I remember a time when that actually did happen to me, and I ended up having to break my whole save, deleting all the mods, and then re-adding them back one by one to find the one that was breaking the whole thing. And I ended up having to start over, but I did find the problem. So I do genuinely empathize. I have been there. That is all going to Lazy Scab. It better all be going to Lazy Scab, man, because I know I can see clearly that I have Lazy Scab up. This all goes back into... Okay, oh. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Oh boy. Wow, so the game itself won't even let you in. I'm trying to think of how... And you're on Xbox, right? Yeah, that may actually end up being what you'll have to do. Is just delete everything and start from scratch. Because if it's being that stinky about even letting you in enough to load the game, then your whole entire save is corrupt. I hate to say it, sweetie, because that really does suck. Yeah. Yeah. Way to just drop me into an EM storm game. I got a better idea. Look dead!
Exterminating all systems damage. Destroy hostile. Total system failure. Catastrophic damage. Initiating combat protocols. Moving up and taking damage. Registering malfunction. We are taking casualties, taking damage, shutting down. I am taking damage. Damage. Catastrophic damage.
Contact! I'm not staying here to die.
True, just out of curiosity, did you double check how many of those were actually updated to play nice with the Void update? Because QA is like a month behind on getting the updated mods out right now. You might have just tried to mod it too soon.
Tearing down.
What's going on?
Open fire! Ah! I'm wounded! Ah! I'm wounded!
One registered superficial damage.
Can't see!
Registering damage to exterior. Taking damage. Registering damage to exterior casing. Catastrophic damage. Superficial damage. Taking damage. All systems damage to exterior. Taking damage. Warning. I am taking damage. Registered. System failure. Registering damage to exterior casing. Taking damage. Warning. I am taking damage. Registering superficial damage. Catastrophic damage. Registering damage to exterior casing. Taking damage. All files will be exterminated. Superficial damage.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Taking damage. Incoming explosive. Warning. Superficial damage. Warning. I am registering. Shutting down. Registering damage.
So I have a skill point. nothing there. Leadership.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
Someone there?
Commanding Terran down. All systems damaged. Potential enemy activity. Total system failure.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
I've had enough.
Yeah, I bet you had enough.
Initiating combat protocols. Shutting system.
Excuse me. Somebody.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence.
That was funny.
All personnel must evacuate.
Catastrophic damage. Covering fire.
Is it Ditto? Or Ditto? This is the new Terran Armada. We're mostly vanilla right now. We only have 7 mods.
I am taking damage.
So a lot of what you're seeing is still vanilla.
Defeat. Registering damage. Catastrophic damage.
Warning. Self has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Also, welcome in, friends. It's lovely to meet you, and I hope you're doing well.
Recommending increase in accuracy.
Friendly units down. Malfunction. I am taking damage. System failure. System failure.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate. Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
Oh, Borealis, you were right, by the way. I did quit all the way out and restart. Now all my engine sounds and everything are back. I knew that didn't seem right. Another thing I do absolutely love about Lazy Scav, so much easier to loot in 0G. Yep. True, that is, you know, unfortunately, that's kind of the way it goes sometimes. You gotta nuke it from orbit, because it's the only way to be sure.
Must neutralize combatants.
Register all systems. Superficial damage. Take all systems. Total system failure. Superficial damage. Pushing forward. Suppress the hostile.
Adjusting per new data.
I am taking damage. I am suppressing the hostile. Registering damage. Pacing. Registering superficial damage.
I'm getting out of here!
I never noticed a store back here before. Neat! There's contraband in here. Yeah, you just reminded me of how much I need to get Apotheosis back in the mix. I've been slow rolling adding the mods back in. And it's been a challenge. It really does. I agree wholeheartedly. I love Apotheosis. It is one of my favorite mods.
Take one suppressor fire.
Probability of your success. No.
Take one damage.
Yeah, fuck him up, Delta.
Combatants neutralized.
Your combat tactics.
Counting. Wasted bullets.
Let's go!
I do really love that there is some distinct variations in these POIs. It's not the exact same layout or formula every time. Fingers and toes crossed for you, True.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
I just wanted to shoot it because I could. Fast starts? Try to remember. Because it also depends on, like, what else touches it. See, Borealis knows. Because Fast Start, if I'm not mistaken, is gameplay.
Room initiated.
gameplay is kind of middle-ish.
Damage at exterior. Crystal. Taking damage. Moving down your crystals.
Damage received.
Superficial damage. Inaudible. Registering damage to exterior casing.
Resistance. Caution in area.
Damage. Registering superficial damage. Catastrophic damage.
Enemies not detected. Retreat.
Yeah. Enigma went to the Sarah Morgan School of Sidekicks.
Eliminating threat.
Targets detected. Recommending study of my performance for improvement.
I am registering damage. System failure. System failure. System failure. Catastrophic damage. Catastrophic system failure. Taking damage. System failure. System failure.
Eyes on the target.
Hostile. Hey.
I'm hit!
Register damage to exterior casing.
Look at G-Spot. They're like, get it! Get it, Ma!
I am taking advantage. All hostiles will be exterminated.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Not sure exactly what triggers Sprinkles to break out into rhyme, but I find it amusing.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Destroy hostile. Take no damage. Take no damage. There is damage to exterior. Enemy. Total system. Take no damage. Effective. Diagnostic.
Warning.
There you are. You were down here somewhere?
Evacuation underway.
Catastrophic damage.
So, leadership is going to require a sprint. Pacify. We're really close to that one. So we'll let that skill point sit.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
And there she goes. Destroy 50 ships. Then we can max that one. Ooh. Got this ship scrap schematic thingy. Yep, we did it! We did finally find the last one. I was only missing the sealed Freestar Heavy Gunner. Also, thank you. Welcome in, Val. Hope you're doing amazing. You know, something to the tune of 90 minutes left. And then if I have any brain left in me, I'll try to finish up what I was trying to do today before my power went out, but I have a feeling that's not going to happen. It requires, like, monster energy drink level braining. Oh,
This here is a humble little ship services desk. What can I... Sure thing. Let's have a look. Alrighty.
Find anything new on the Terrans?
I hate to think I've made your job harder with the robots I worked on at the factory.
Got
Sorry
some black
about that.
boxes for you.
Good to hear. Let me see them. While I look through this data with Delta, why don't you go speak with Warren about his battle plans? We'll be there momentarily.
Okay. Blah, blah.
The more we learn about the Terrans, the better, all right? There you are. Perfect timing, too. I was just going over our strategy.
Why don't you go over it again for our partner here, Warren?
Right. Listen close. We learned from Roxanne that their ship, the Unifier, is supported by shield amplifier ships. This means our first course of action will be to take them out. Once they're gone, we're going to take out the Unifier's engine and board. This will give you the chance to infiltrate the ship. Your job from that point on will be to hack their system and overload the Unifier's grav drive. Just make sure to get out of there as soon as possible. Overloading their grav drive will cause the whole ship to implode.
You never said anything about the ship imploding.
No need to be dramatic. We talked about this. The Unifier is a military vessel. To have anyone not trained to fight on board would be a liability. Now, the ship's coordinates.
And this ship is our final attack?
The coordinates, Miss Burrow.
The coordinates.
Good. We know where the Unifier is. Does all of this sound doable to you?
Sure, why not?
Good. If no one has any objections, we can start making our way to the Unifier. It's time for our final stand against the Terrans. Here are those coordinates.
Finally, we can be done with all of this.
It will be a relief.
We have a war to finish. See you on the field.
Before you head off, come speak with me, if you have the time.
I hope you're staying safe in the Star Sea.
Star Sea? Just perusing who's playing Starfield right
Until
now.
the Terrans are destroyed, none of us are safe.
I don't see anyone I know or trust, really.
In the Star Sea.
Alright. Roxanne, I feel for you, sweetheart, but you know what? Parallel self? You mean Barrett's ability? Oh, we spent a day completely farming quantum essence and temples. We have everything. We have everything, and it's all maxed. It's kind of similar to a hologram.
Thirsty? I've got you covered.
I don't know if I trust Maddie's pet robot.
She's still following me around, too. At level 10, it can take her a while to dissipate. Sounds like a worthy goal for science. It's one thing I love about you, Borealis. You get high and you get creative. Hey, true, listen, slow progress is better than no progress, and I'm proud of you for getting as far as you have tonight. That is impressive under the circumstances, because you've been dealing with a lot. Ow. It's bright. Confusion. Okay.
Terrans have brought a great threat into our systems none of us expected. That threat ends today. By the time our ship's fire ceases, the Terrans will be no more, and peace will reign on.
Alert. Detecting hostile ships exiting grav drive. Recommend beginning combat maneuvers.
The settled systems belongs to us and us alone. For all of us. For Void.
Unifier shield amplifier hacking attempts unsuccessful. Requires manual disabling to proceed.
Look alive!
Okay. I think I need to be running ships. You are field amplifier. What are you? You are Cirrus. Okay, you I can hit. Boudica can go down. Okay, the shock. That's the one I was interested in. No, too late. No, shield. Nice. Kind of cute watching my church just sort of spin around like, did you hear something? I heard something. Uh-oh. Alright, just a heads up, we may get choppy sound near the end here. If that happens, we'll just have to finish it out and then reload the game after. But this final battle has a tendency to really just mess with my system.
System failure. System failure.
Initiating combat. Systems damage.
Wow.
Combat parameters updated. Executing. Exterminating. Running extermination. Destroy hostile.
Weapon systems are down. It's time to fully mobilize our offensive. Everyone stack up on me. Let's wipe them out.
Register with the total system failure.
Recommending increase in accuracy.
Registering superficial damage. Damage all systems damage.
I needed the key. Got it.
Exterminating threat. The friendly is down. Shutting down.
Ah, alright.
Looks like the shadow government sent a lapdog to do their dirty work. Typical.
Oh, looks like I have
Let
to
me
deal
ask
with
you an
your
honest
freaking
question.
monologuing.
How does it
Typical.
feel enabling politicians who govern behind closed doors? How many of those politicians are here, fighting beside
Blah,
you
blah,
today?
blah, 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 blah. I don't know.
I've never met you in my life, but you're just about right. Troops, on me!
Oh. Alright. That went faster than I thought it was going to.
Can I get some cover here?
Exterminating threat. Initiating combat protocols. Taking damage. Warning. I am taking damage. A hostile. Damage to exterior.
Combat.
Damage.
Adjusting.
One. System failure. System failure. Registering superficial damage. System failure.
Program successful. Hijacking complete. Auxiliary. Flaw detected in the Terran network. I was suspicious of coordination method for the large robotic network. Ran a comparative analysis of previous orders. Discovered Unifier as present in every relay of orders. All administrative commands are centralized under the same name, HiveLink. Acknowledged. Able to send orders to all robots connected to Unifier's HiveLink network from this location. Also, able to remotely rewrite operating parameters. Running potential options. Auxiliary. Recommending sending software update to remove Terran Armada human tag from HiveLink parameter database. Hypothesis? Database update results in robots becoming hostile to all human entities, resulting in total destruction of chain of command.
I would definitely cripple
Correct.
them.
Increasing intelligence variable. Pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable.
I'm gonna let the incursions continue this time. We are planning on staying in this NG for a little while. So I need more things to fight.
Confirmed. Deleting updates. Increasing sentimentality variable. Beginning unifier sabotage. Looping power allocation. Removing inhibitors. Setting coordinates to current location. Confirmed. Interface accepted. Beginning hijack program. Alert. Enemies detected. Program requires additional time. Invoking teamwork protocol.
I am taking damage. Registering damage to exterior casing. That unit requires immediate repair. Warning. I am registering superficial shutdown. All systems catastrophic damage. Destroying hostile. Eliminating threat. Total system. Registering damage to exterior casing. Registered. Malfunction. Taking total system failure.
This is hopeless!
Set to reach unstable levels and implode shortly. Must evacuate immediately.
Hunger detecting. Warning. I am taking
Parameters updated. Executed.
taking damage. System failure. System failure. Catastrophic damage. Registering damage. Malfunction. Registering total system failure.
Yay!
I'll assume you undocking means we're all clear. Focus on getting some distance between you and the Unifier. I've got you covered. Trust me, These grav drive meltdowns are nasty business. You don't want to be too close. That's what I'm talking about. It's been an honor working with you. Go ahead and report back to the council. I'll meet you back there while our troops mop up here.
Speaking of mopping up. No, that's right. Everything is basically ship parts. Which, you know, are great and all, but eh. Question is, what are we gonna do with our last 45 minutes?
Mr. Saint calls the shots, so stay on his good side.
If you need a job, I have an opportunity interested in.
Find anything new on the Terrans?
We were lucky to find you, you know. Look who's back. Our brave partner returns.
With the Unifier now destroyed, the remaining Terrans will no longer be, well, unified, which gives us the opportunity to pick off what's left of them. However, we did receive a report of the dilemma you faced on the bridge. I have to say, not taking advantage of such a fatal weakness is regrettable. You should have taken the opportunity and ended the Terran threat. Permanently.
Blah, blah,
Don't
blah,
listen to
blah,
them.
blah, blah, blah,
The
blah.
sacrifice of those innocent lives wasn't your or anyone's call to make. If the Terran robots were frenzied, their rampage would have been indiscriminate. Who knows how many thousands would have been lost.
Enough of this. Regardless of how others feel about your decision, we are eternally grateful for your help. While the Terrans may have the capacity to potentially continue to mobilize forces, in the grand scheme of it all, they are utterly crushed. We are forever grateful.
Okay, well, whatever.
Indeed. If anything dire comes up, we let you know.
Can't just leave here empty-handed, right? We wanted to make it worth your while. Once again, thank you. From all of us and the settled systems.
I hope Delta is performing well.
Oh, Delta is fully functional.
Auxiliary. Requesting continued observation for data collection. Time frame, indefinite.
Yes, please.
Anticipate continued statistical anomalies. Inefficient to leave me unassigned. Confirmed. Readying. Running comparative analysis. Unassigned Delta unit and
I'm gonna do blue this time. That's blue?
Acknowledged.
Mudfetter. Okay. And
adjusting
assigned.
parameters.
We did assign you to the Unicunt, but you got unassigned. And I don't know how that happened.
Recommending increase in productivity. Adjusting parameter.
Yay. And then you are still assigned, yes? Yep. Yay. Bleh. Yeah, okay. We can just do some little bitty side quests for our last 40 some odd minutes.
You've been in a scrap. Need that shit patched up?
Interesting. I've never been to this one. The CQB Training Center? Yay! New POI! New POI! And we have a depleted pump station. Scrap metal foundry, that sounds like it could be intriguing.
Per new data. Probability of your success. No. Counting.
Get out of here! Can't try again. Not worth it.
Yeah. Recalibrate. Activate. Have fun eating your own turrets, asshats.
Take her down!
Attempting painless elimination.
Oh, nifty. Okay, I got it. I understand. It's basically like a gauntlet, like an obstacle course.
The best you can do.
That's pretty cool. Okay. I'm starting to understand now. So you're supposed to fight your way through all of this. Come in through here. And then eventually go up the stairs. And at the end you get... What? Is it just a... Oh, okay. I see that. So it's the drop down. Like, final leg of the course here. And then that's your exit. Got it. Wow. That is super neat. And then there's a firing range down here. I get it. That is really cool. All right. Half hour left. Civilian. Depleted. Let's hit that depleted pump station. Cosmetic. Toxin. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Also, if anybody has ideas on where you'd like to go next, none of our regulars are playing Starfield or Cyberpunk. There's some Resident Evil, some Forza.
Show yourself, bastard!
Logging. Emotional response. Frustration. Acquiring new targets.
One down!
Defeat deemed inevitable. Be advised that this... Gnome alert. I have anomalous sensor readings that may indicate hostiles in the area. Please stand back. This unit is on patrol.
On me! Move back!
Beginning combat protocol.
I smell credit! Big mistake!
I am standing down.
That was fun. Now I remember there being at least one more round. Is it that? Scrap metal, that's the one.
Oh, really well. Hello, little buddy.
Oh, wow. What a neat place.
Presence identified. For your safety and our productivity metrics, please refrain from engaging in any work while on the premises.
Neat. What a cool place. Okay, is there more down? There appears to be more down, but how get down? I don't see anything resembling a big stair or an elevator. Unless that's what that is. That might be what this is. Oh. Big stair. Wow.
Warning. Organic life form detected near designated work area. All robot personnel attempt to remove.
Oh, that sounded bad. Uh-oh.
Massive damage. Catastrophic damage. Damage. All systems. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Hmm. Oh. I have a feeling there was more to this place. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh, nifty. Oh. Okay. So I've seen a couple of those, these like sealed doors. So whatever this big round structure is, there's a way into it somewhere. I'm guessing. We have two zappy doors. Anything else? Ow. Two zappy doors and a door that doesn't open. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna make it all the way up there.
Alright, well, that's where we're gonna have to leave for tonight. Tired, I'm hungry, my headache is coming back. I'm gonna raid out, see if I can find someone. Yeah, not seeing anything there. I think we're gonna have to stick with who we're following and just look for something that is interesting enough. All Man Fallout playing Fallout. Lunar is playing Lego Batman. Sleepy's playing Resident Evil 2. Pathos is playing Baldur's Gate. Angry's playing Forza. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just raid Angry. Alright. Good night, everyone. See you back here for tomorrow for Cyberpunk Saturday.